Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? What is going on, everyone? Alright, we're going to get into it for today. What's going on, everybody? Let me go ahead and drop the starting screen. We can get right into it today, right into it. Well, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? So, obviously, those of you that are unaware, we have just put out the build video, so exclamation point build or exclamation point new video in chat. We'll link you to the build. Obviously, a watch, like on that, much appreciated. Definitely helps the YouTube algorithm, all that good stuff. But alrighty, let's get into it. Order, what's up, brother? Well, now you're this early. Alright, so obviously the agenda today is just kind of play around, do some mapping, some Pinnacle bossing, etc. Just kind of, you know, just vibe out for today. So obviously if anybody wants to join up, wants to run some stuff, you know, you guys are more than welcome. I'm down if anyone needs help, anything like that, please let me know. Just been chilling, Order, you know. Just put, like I said, a new video out. But beyond that, yeah, just been chilling, streaming, making new builds and stuff like that, and honestly waiting to see what the next kind of stuff the devs are going to do for Path of Exile. This is a good map we can do. We seem to get a map. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a map. We actually have some decent maps here. A bad one we can run. Not bad one either we can run. Let's see what that one rolls, see what that one rolls. See what that one rolls and we'll go from there. I don't want to know in the next patches or what exactly is going on. Obviously they've been updating the game, doing like quality of life fixes, some changes and stuff, but nothing drastic, like no content updates. They have revealed that for POE 1, like their new league, they're going to reveal the name, I think, this week. But beyond that, yeah, we don't really know like when we're getting new updates for Path of Exile 2, you know, anything really about Path of Exile 1 yet. So it's everything is kind of up in the air, sadly. All right, so let's go ahead and hit a good map. I mean, that's really good. I mean, that's just a juicer map of just having a bunch of people like gonna be spawning on it, but no quality yet, sadly. That's magic rare, element threshold, increased rarity. Ooh, we can run this one. One's good. We can also hit this one. Yeah, I'm having a really good time, Order. Right now, what we're currently running is, so that in there, that's the one we wanted, right? Yeah. Right now, what we're doing is we're running a bow build, so we're running a lightning arrow, like lightning rod, Huntress, bow Huntress. Really good. I mean, we're doing 120 million damage. You know, we're able to kill like 3 man +4 level Zesh within a second. You know, do boss carries. Everything's good with it. The damage is obviously insane, so our ability's pretty good. You know, we have pretty good clear as well. And yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the build, low key. It obviously without the screen wide clearing, right, of like the herald chaining, it feels kind of basically like old school like lightning arrow magnetic salvo build that we had last league with the damage and stuff and capabilities that it's able to do. Obviously we don't have the like herald tech chaining anymore because they fixed that, right? But the clear I still think is very good. and comparable, but obviously not one-to-one. Spectre, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Yeah, so the chain, like, going into each other got nerfed. I think you can still proc each other, but they can't, like, infinitely chain into each other, right? So you can't have, like, Herald of Thunder chain into Herald of Ice and Herald of Ice chain back into Thunder, etc. But I think they can proc each other, just you don't get the screen-wide infinite chains anymore. So it's still good to run if you want to invest into it, but it's not, like, meta to where if you're not running it, you can't clear. So, like, right now, all we're doing is Herald of Thunder, obviously, and as you can see, you know, the clear is pretty good. And obviously right now what I'm doing with Lightning Arrow, like, I don't have the big supports on, like, I don't have execute because, you know, I'm trying to keep, like, no gem swapping. So if I wanted to, I could swap some stuff around and get a lot more damage on the main clearing, like, you know, Lightning Arrow, but I'm just trying to minimize the swapping. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I think it's just because everybody was using it orders, so they had to, or at least they thought in their mind, they're like, okay, we need to nerf this. This way we can try to swap up and force people to try their stuff. I think that's why they kind of hit it. Ice Gems and Herald of Thunder? Gotcha, yeah. I mean, we don't really have any ice damage, and obviously we'd have to run Herald of Ice to be able to do anything with that, which we don't, so... That's why I don't really run anything but just like lightning stuff in my Herald of Thunder, and that's it. Thunder, thank you, man. Funny enough, I fell asleep yesterday because I was like chilling, playing, right? I didn't actually start, like, I was going to work on the video, but then some old friends got on, so I was like, you know what, I'll play with them. And then it was like 10, 11 o'clock by the time they got off, and I was like, let me just sleep. So I slept for like 3-4 hours, and yeah, I woke up at 3 a.m., and then I started working on the video at 5 a.m. But yeah, I tried to make it very concise this time and take my time on the video and try to, like, explain it as much as I could. And then, obviously... I tried to put as much gameplay over the dead spaces of, you know, me, like, kind of explaining stuff to try to keep the video entertaining, obviously, and those, like, kind of downtimes, which I normally don't really, I haven't tried, I should say. So I think it came, at least I'm pretty happy the way that it turned out compared to the other videos that I've done. I think I, going forward, want to keep doing that style. Like throughout the whole video, like I did. There we go. My Herald of Thunder is what do you call 4-linked? I don't even have a 5-link on it yet. Yeah, which I probably should throw on for more damage, low key. There's no reason not to. Order. I'm not against it, brother. Yeah, we can link up. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of vibing out for a little bit today. Don't really have a goal on the agenda, right? Hey, we got a Delirium map. Nice. Mouse completed. Let's get out of here. Just shoot me an invite, man. Do. I bet. Am I bugging here? I do not see you. I mean, I guess just go through there. If you do, Thunder, let me know how you're liking it, man. And obviously, if you need help with any of these setup or anything like that, you know, just let me know. Down to help you. All right. But yeah, we can try to 5-lane Carol of Thunder here. What we actually also need to do with it is this. Hold on. Where's our gems at? Much more damage on that now. It's huge. Huge, huge, huge. And then we could try to... How much are perfects? Hopefully perfects aren't that much. Actually, it's not bad at all. 80x. It's like nothing. There we go. Now question, what do we throw in here? Guess we could do ambush if we wanted to. Maim, I don't think we do. Could do lightning mastery. That might not be bad. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, sadly, obviously for us, there's not too much we can do there. Right? Because we're not igniting like that. If you're doing a Trinity build, it'd probably be good, but... I mean, we could throw Magnified Effect in there. I don't know, what do you guys think? Either Lightning Mastery or just Magnified Effect on it. I don't know, maybe just throwing in Lightning Mastery? I mean, it'd be more damage low-key. Got flat hold on a ring and then ignite comes from Sacred Flame. That makes sense, Spectre, yeah. Well, right now we'll just throw in this because this does add... Yeah, it does add a little bit more damage. If we get away from you, it'll go down, but yeah. It does add more damage. We could just throw a Lightning Mastery in there and just see how that feels for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get a map going here. For us, though, wouldn't really work Spectre, right? Because we don't have, like, anything like that. We don't have really any cold damage, nor do we have fire damage, so it's, like, not really too much we can do. Alright, we're gonna have to do Val Factory. I know. Disgusting. I'm trying not to get a map that's too bad here. I mean, Ignited Ground sucks. Don't we have one that we rolled? That's, I mean, this is this one, but just monster damage LE. I mean, we could just run... We could just run this one. Screw it. How do you do Val Factory, Spectre? The T1 Waystone? I feel that. We could have done that. I just didn't want to do it, obviously, for the fact that we have a breach on here, and, you know, I did hit some towers, so don't want to waste it. But yeah, I don't know. The Val Factory definitely isn't, like, fun in any way. Oh, follow shield. Fantastic. Do. Yeah, I mean, Val Factory in itself is pretty bad. I mean, you have, you know, the enemies that literally take like 2 seconds to get out of animation on spawning if you can hit them, and then you have some of the exploding enemies, and that layout isn't that good of it, and it's dark, and it's hard to see enemies at times. It's just... It's a bad combo, right? It's not like one thing makes the map bad, it's just like everything combined is what makes it bad. Which is unfortunate, but I would love for them to do like a factory remake or something, bro. Or just like kind of get the map out of there for the rotation. I would need to find this breach, let me know if you have it on you. But I'm hoping everybody has, you know, has been having a good day. I bet it's over there. Nice. Again, for everybody new that's joining us, if you're wondering what build this is, we do have a build video that we just put out about an hour or so ago. Exclamation point build, you will find that video. Obviously, a watch and like on the video is much appreciated, and it definitely helps the video go a long way in terms of the YouTube algorithm and all that. So it's obviously always appreciated when you guys do watch and hit a like on the video. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what the build is, that would be the best way to figure it out. Full detailed, you know, explanation, all that good stuff. Why we take items, why we take each skill, all that good stuff. Stats to look for items, all that's explained in the video. And I guess I can head off and try to clear this side. Ellie, how you doing today, Ellie? Also, Val Factory sucks. Can we go over here? I'm trying to like hit spots you haven't hit yet. Like nothing, you must have hit all this, I guess, or just we cleared it too much and it's not spawning. Either one. One of those two. Fuck yeah, man. How much damage increase did it give you, Spectre? Notable gets 4% damage, small passes, 3% cast res. Yeah. Honestly, it's probably the one I should have tried to aim for, Spectre, on mine. I got just increased max lightning res. I mean, I bought this a while ago, like 3-4 weeks ago, so, you know, I think back then cast res was a lot more expensive, but probably should try to rebuy one with either cast res or, if I can, like, obviously another damage as extra. Because I think cast is, like, the best, like, secondary best one or whatever. If you can't get like damage, because I mean casters is, you know, very hard to get on gear, especially in our case we're running a decent amount of other pieces that don't have reses naturally rolled onto it. How much are Headhunters right now? Does anybody know? We could grab one to see how that feels, just for mapping and stuff. Total, what's up, Total? How you doing today, brother? You can hit this side. There's the breach. Nice, nice, nice. I'll go hit that. And then, DT15, the Sapphire, all that good stuff. Watch your latest vid. Nice one. How about you? I'm doing good, man. You know, just like I said, put that video out. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm just streaming a little bit today. There's nothing really on the table. Obviously, I haven't like looked into what other builds or what we're going to be doing. We're going to be updating anything, etc. Right? So today's just going to be a chill day, streaming the build. Obviously, if anybody needs any help with anything, any build help, boss, you know, help, etc., we can go ahead and do that. Group play, content, maps, whatever, you know, whatever the vibe is today. We're just kind of going by how we feel. It's going to be kind of a chill day, you know, vibing out with you guys, streaming a little bit. How many of you guys are going to be getting that new Elden Ring game? Elden Ring Night Rain, I think is what it's called. Is there anything here? Yeah, it's chalk. It's cooked. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, we gotta kill boss. Shoot. Come back. Come back. You know, Total, I might have forgot to put the full bossing rotation. What I can do is I can go into the mobalytics and then put it in there. Yeah, because I think I did forget to put that. So good call, good call. It's gonna lightning arrow shoot it. Yeah, I'm sure here. Don't really gotta do too much. Yeah. It's honestly a lot of stuff to remember, right? Like on the builds, trying to lay out obviously the video, gotta remember tags, gotta remember titling it, putting in the, you know, what game it's under, then you gotta figure out the description, and then, you know, you gotta make the thumbnail, and then like it's a lot of stuff to remember and try to keep, obviously. So obviously there's over time obviously we'll get better at it and not forget anything, but you know, we're all human, man. I make mistakes, Ellie. I would say order around 25-30 divs, maybe a little bit more. Odd, cavern, sump. We need to get the sand spit over there, so we can do Og into spider, or we can do sulfuric. I think caverns might be a little bit better when it comes. We'll just do Og. This map's kind of juiced, honestly. I'll keep it for sand spit. Just do a random map. We'll do this. We'll see how this feels and all this goes. Yeah, no problem, order. So, like, obviously the build, you know, isn't, like, quote-unquote, you know, like, paper thin, but comparing to a lot of other builds, I think, like, 25-30 divs isn't really even that bad, right? Like, make the full build. Now, obviously, prices go up, so, like, you know, you might try to build it 2-3 days from now, it might be 35, or it might be, you know, like 5 divs cheaper. But at the time of looking, it was about 25-30 divs to rebuy everything. When we looked about it, I think it was a day or two ago. But yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty cheap, though, to get a whole build started, to be able to do 120 million damage. Like, I think that's pretty good, like, margins. Now, one thing we could do is we could remake our budget build potentially with the Ranger. I don't know if you guys would want to see that. Not Ranger, sorry, the Huntress. You know, just take the build that we have right now and then just try to make it for like a 5 or something div budget. See if we can do 5. Alright, this is the breach. You can go ahead and hit it. I'm just gonna kill Sasha real quick over here so we don't have to worry about him. Oh, perfect. Nice. Too bad that goes for only like 80x. Wish it was a divine. Alright, we're done here. Gotta go this way. It should open up. So no, what's up? How you doing today? Are we in the middle yet? Is the real question. Kind of in the middle. That is all she wrote. Like a bee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much love. Thank you very much. Is this the same character you ran crossbow on? Yes, basically. I just kind of took our Huntress and then converted it over to a bow build. Yep. So same like concept, same premise and all that, but obviously just a little bit different when it comes to setup, rotation, and some items and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I forgot that he does the slam. We can't tank his slam. I forgot about that. His slam is too cracked at the beginning. If we had acrobatics, we could tank it, but we don't, so obviously we can't dodge it. Oh, good. Okay. What can we do? We can run Spiderwoods. That's a decent map to run here. This isn't a bad map. What are you giving me? W. Do you, I think you make with 16 divs. You should be able to get majority of the stuff order. It's just obviously when I was looking at it, you know, to buy everything, it was about twice as much as that. About like 30 or so. So I don't know if you can get everything, but I would prioritize obviously first like the bow, and then just try to roll gear, you know, that can get you up to like 200 dex, you know, kind of like around these range, like 120, you know, 125, and that 212 dex range and stuff like that. Keeping res cap and stuff. And then kind of go from there, buy like your quiver, buy your bow first, and see what kind of divs you have left. Because the real main, like, kind of big price stuff are going to be your bow, and then it's going to be your, if you're buying a time loss medium jewel here, because this can go anywhere from a few divines to 50 divines, like depending on what modifiers you're getting, you know, what rolls on those modifiers, etc. So I would first, like I said, just go with the bow quiver and then see how many divines you have left. Ben, what's up, Ben? Ben, how you doing today, brother? Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Okay, did you get it? I think you got this. Just joined for a question, how much divs does this cost you? Right now, Caleb, the build costs around 30 divines to get everything going. Obviously, prices may change, right, over time and stuff, but when I looked about a day or two ago, that's what it was looking like to buy everything all over again. I'm good, Ben. Just streaming and stuff like that, you know. I'll put out that, obviously, that new video, and then we're just streaming a little bit today, kind of vibing out. And then I'll think of what to do next. And then I'm debating stuff I want to do, just like the vibe, like hardcore attempt. Like this, like Thursday, Friday. Or if I just want to wait until like, you know, Monday or something next week when we come back and do it. Still debating a little bit on there, but so what is your bossing combo? Also, what is your main damage booster? Should be just shock with LA. We use ball lightning to shock total. Obviously, the reason why we do that is because we want to go for the, you know, effigy of cruelty, so this way we can get that, you know, crit chance, and then get that critical stacks of weakness on the enemy through that. So that's what we do. The main real big boost in damage, I guess, if you're talking about like what is doing our main damage, is going to be our rods. Unless you're talking about something else, let me know if you are, but yeah. This guy just clears the whole map. I like it. Yes, today is Wednesday. So like I don't know if I want to do hardcore tomorrow or Friday, or just wait until like sometime next week when we come back and then do it then. Still like debating on the day and stuff, you know. Like I don't know if I want to try to figure out another build and then try to put that out, or start on that a little bit, and then you know we can go from there, put it out, and then like do a hardcore thing, you know, or what I want to do. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously a combination of everything, but it's mainly rods. Like the explosion on the rods adds a lot of DPS, and it's like our main like you know, our main like burst and our bossing DPS. Bum ba bum bum. Alright, let's hit this. Anything here that's good? I'll take paranoia, I'll take the green. Here we go! Ah, you cucked us. We gotta do this one quick, man. Put effort into it? What do you mean, Ben? What do you mean by effort? Like, would it show up on stream, like in a costume? What do you mean by effort? Is there anything over here? Not really, just a little small divot. Alright, there we go. I don't think the breach ended yet, did it? Yeah, no, it did. Unfortunate. I'm having trouble staying alive on Choose T15s without crossbow variation. With a crossbow variation. Any thoughts? I'm res cap, level 89 with hybrid armor and evasion, boots and gloves. What is your chance to evade? What is your life and energy shield right now? Feed me those 3 stats. Alright, disgustingly bad. Get out of here. Oh, you put a portal down already. Nice. There's a clipping feature on YouTube, correct? I believe. I think there's a clipping feature or something like that you can do. If not, I mean, I know it's on, I think Twitch you could do it on. You're gonna be AFK? Hi, brother. All good. It's gonna keep going on. Got a juice map here. Was it this one? Yeah, quantity, rarity, magic monsters, number of rare monsters. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and throw all these off. Don't need. That can just be thrown out and destroyed. This. Bad. Alright, bet. Get in there. Yeah, I'll have to look in to like builds and stuff like that, Ben, like hardcore builds, and go from there. Maybe I'll just take the weekend and try to like find something. I'm just curious what will be the damage without X thing, like without cruelty stacks, / without shock bolt, etc. Well, I mean, we don't use like shock, unless you're talking about ball of lightning, but yeah, we don't use like shock burst rounds or anything like that. Got you. Yeah, just feed me that info, man, and then we can go from there. Yep. I can hit this one, I think. Do we want to see what's down here? See if it connects over. Before we do that. It might be right on the corner where it goes over and connects. I mean, kind of, but... Alright, we'll head back and hit it. Lightning rod? Yeah, I got you. I mean, lightning rod, like I said, is our main thing. So without lightning rods down, you're going to be severely, like, gimping yourself on damage. So I don't know if you would ever want to do that. Yeah, I mean, Tornado doesn't contribute much. The only thing we run Tornado for mainly is just for the rage stacks, right? Just to have main, like, rage generated up. That just increases our damage by a lot, right? Like, as you can see, it's keep going up, so rage is really nice there. It obviously does, like, split the projectiles when we shoot it in. So it's kind of like a little bit more burst damage, especially if you mix it with barrage and shoot it in. But we mainly just use it for that rage generation. Because obviously we don't want to use like Orb of Storms because that'll interact with our rods obviously and just destroy them before the boss spawns, since we want to prelay rods before the boss spawns. So obviously Orb of Storms is kind of like out of the equation. You could do like maybe an artillery like ballista or whatever the other ballista is that pins if you wanted to have rage there, but this just offers more damage than that. And you know, it mixes well with the whole playstyle of the projectiles, etc. So I mean, I just kind of like the idea of running it, so that's why I threw it on. How can we not have these guys that... Okay. This guy didn't die over here? Oh well, there we go. Here. We gotta run backwards for sure. You know, I might actually throw off potentially bullseye and then just start a long shot while we're mapping. I don't know though, because that would be thrown off of our Herald of Thunder. So would that make too much of a difference? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Not too sure. Barrage. No, there's an interaction with barrage. So the main reason why we go barrage, obviously, is one, it'll help us burst into the things. So, for example, if we have this down right with some of our rods, the boss spawns. We want to barrage into our tornadoes. So this way, you know, we get that extra split and a little bit more burst damage. But also, it's nice because we can throw premeditation on it. So any basically thing we cast after we use barrage will get 15% more damage. So obviously with our rods, well, before the boss spawns, right, we can go in, we can barrage, shoot our rods down, and then do it again. And then there we have 15% more damage on like 10 of our rods, right? Then we can just do a few more casts to get full like max rods. And then on average, we're going to get a good amount more damage, right? So it's still nice to have that interaction there. So it's kind of the same thing of like we were doing on the crossbow with emergency reload and premeditation for that extra damage and stuff like that to be added on top. It's just there's no premeditation for bows, obviously, but we can do barrage just to like get that increased damage. Can we just run Death Articulated Gloves? It's like 20 divs, but it's a banger on my build. I'll have to look into them. I mean, we potentially could run them, obviously, but the key word right there was 20 divs, right? Plus, if we like took our gloves off, we would not be, I think, cold res capped. So we have to keep that in mind too. Yeah, no problem, Total. Oh, there's a thing back I never... Let me go back at this breach. But like I said, we could take out Bullseye, so we would go from 83 down to 75. Then what if we threw in, like... I mean, we could throw Overextend in. Like, theoretically, that would be a lot more damage. We could try that. See how this feels. It just, obviously, we would have be dazed, but it might not matter that much. Just to have a little bit more damage if we're, like, kind of going through maps, which, you know, if we're doing, like, maps like them or defenses, and they can reduce damage for crits and all that. Sweet over here yet? Kinda, not really. Run back, maybe head right here. Ow. Go, 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 go. Around here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Unfortunately, we can't get to that side. Ah, it's annoying. Okay. Chance to evade is 73%, life is 1651, and ES is 720. So it's not bad values. Obviously, I kind of play around similar stuff on some of my other builds. It just comes down to how good your clear is. Because obviously, for example, like this build we're running right now, you know, we have 1500 life, 1000 energy shield. And it's not like we're super, like, you know, all 2500 life, you know, like 1500 energy shield, you know, all this other, you know, like we still take damage, but there's enough there that we can take a few hits before we die. And on average, you know, we're going to clear anything before they do more than one hit. So we kind of have that extra layer of defense with our offense. So I guess it kind of depends on what your offensive clear capabilities are. But one thing I could suggest is, are you running Ghost Dance on your build? If you're not running Ghost Dance, heavily look into it. I've noticed on average, like running Ghost Dance just like doubles your survivability. Just because, you know, you'll have that % evasion brought back as energy shield, which, you know, basically will refill your energy shield at times. So definitely helps out. I'm mostly a frost-based build right now. Do you think you can play your build with just cold damage on gear? Well, the only issue with doing that, obviously, is the skills itself are lightning damage, right? So you wouldn't really be increasing them that much, like, compared to what you would be with lightning damage. You can run it, right? I don't think it would be that bad, but you would obviously eventually want to swap off to lightning arrow, and, or not lightning arrow, but lightning damage in general. You could try running... I wasn't to say you could try running like Ice Shot, but then the issue with that is like how do you interact with your rods and stuff. So I think you're better off still running the same build. It's just, I think your damage obviously would be kind of limited by the fact that you don't have lightning damage on gear. But I think it should be good enough for you to be able to clear maps and some stuff like that. To be able to farm the gear up and then just buy like the lightning damage rolls. Because one of the big like benefactors we get off of lightning damage is the fact that we have lucky hits. And obviously the way lucky hits is, right, like just say we have 500 to 2000 lightning damage. Once we hit an enemy, that 500 to 2000 lightning damage, it'll roll, and it can roll anywhere in between there, right? We could do 1200 lightning damage, 500 lightning damage, 2000 at our max value. So obviously with lucky hits, the more the min-max value is, the better off and the more damage increase it'll give us. Since we have our helmet, obviously, that'll count enemies being on low life in our presence, so anything in that green circle. Plus we can go into, what do you call it on the tree? Stars align. So basically any enemy that's near us, we get lucky hits with. So that's why lightning damage is so good, because the damage values that you get on gear has such an extreme like min to max value roll compared to every other damage type you can roll. So you're just gonna get a lot more damage out of lucky hits because we're running lightning damage. So yeah, it would be fine, I think, but you would just want to eventually start to phase your gear out, if that like makes any sense. We don't care about that. Mackie, I have not heard about that at all. That's the first time I'm hearing of it. The research I did, it was working with lucky hits, but again, I mean, I have not heard about that at all, Mackie. It should work regardless of crits or non-crits. I think damage could be better. I'm not running Ghost Dance, but we don't have the Spirit unless I drop War Banner. Yeah, Lega, so while you're mapping, you're gonna drop War Banner and throw on Ghost Dance, because you don't need the damage from War Banner, right? The only time I run War Banner is if I'm doing like Breach Stones, going through Zesh, you know, maybe even like Expeditions if you know you're gonna have an Expedition boss, stuff like that, that you kind of need to super juice your damage. But on average, you don't really need War Banner for like mapping, you know, juiced mapping, etc. So just throw Ghost Dance on there. You should feel a lot better, trust me, on the survivability department because of that now. I don't know what to do with these two. What don't I need? I don't need these four. There we go. We can go ahead and run a Breach Stone here. Once we have one, why not? What are we actually running here? Is it a Overextend? Yeah, we can keep running this for now. Yep. So you should see a lot better survivability now, Lega. So like I said, what I was doing was just like keeping War Banner in your inventory. So you just like throw War Banner down here, then you have Ghost Dance in, and then it's like, oh, we're doing Zesh now. Take War Banner, not War Banner, but Ghost Dance out, throw back in War Banner and activate it, and then you're good to go for bossing. Let's wait for that to explode. There we go. But I think after this, we'll maybe look into a Headhunter just to have, and we could try it out for mapping and stuff, see how it feels like. And then I could put that in if it's feeling good for the thing and the mobilytics, and just put like a note there, like, you know, hey, if you want to have less damage but better like clearing and stuff like that, then you can run a Headhunter. I did not, Ben. I would have to buy one. I've not hit a Headhunter this season yet through Orbit Chance. So, unfortunate. Okay, so I'll have to put back overextend, obviously. Throw bullseye in. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. We can go in. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We could take that T4 bow, see if it rolls anything. Is there anything else in here that's good? I mean, evasion, energy shield, helm, maybe. Might not be bad there. Dang, we don't have any room. Unfortunate, bro. Can we maybe do this real quick? Hold on. I'll take this prime quiver. There we go. See if we can roll on that. So tears on the gear when they drop like this basically means I can't show you, but basically means that it's going to have better chance of rolling higher tier stuff, or it might be guaranteed higher tier. I forget because they made a change. So basically, if you see stuff like T4, T5, right, that means that once you identify it, it should have way better stat rolls, higher value stats, etc., higher tiers than just normal gear without that. What do you call it, like little tag? That's all it means. So like here, right, we got like a double accuracy roll, you know, not bad. Drop the cold damage for some decent like flat fizz on here. Might not, you know, might not be bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you can see the tier modifiers are tier 7, tier 8. You know, so like we got 2 decent modifier rolls there. That's all it really means, and the grand scheme of things. Cold lightning. I mean, honestly, projectile speed. I mean, the values are low on it. I mean, this is a new. Honestly, we didn't get too bad rolls here. I think T5 is the highest. Yes, at least I have personally not seen one above T5. I didn't mean to do these two, but oh well. So we'll roll this. What do we roll? Wonder how much this is going for. That's horrible. That's actually not bad. This helmet's not bad at all. Two disc rolls, very low rolls, kind of bork the bow. Bork the bow there. Okay, so the only thing really good I think is maybe this. This I think rolled pretty decent. Because I mean that's, you know, 3 stat rolled, like res on that. I mean that's two divs right there, right? 313. Now what if we smack this out fully with quality? Gotta go buy some more here. What support is on that Ghost Dance? Persistence. We have fast forward. Just gives it less skill effect duration. So this way, I believe what that does is, I think it'll just give us like the energy shield back quicker when we get hit. But I could be wrong. Let's buy 20 of them. Plus 375, it's still okay. 375 there. Got you. What about this? Does this go for anything? throw this one up for 2 divs. I'll throw this one up for, what do we say this one was gonna go for? 2? Yeah, 2 divs. We'll throw this one up for 2 and 2. See what happens. That we can get rid of. This one, what can we get rid of here? These aren't ever gonna sell, bro. So this one back up for 2 divs. There we go. The rest of the stuff we can just deconstruct. There we go. Paradox, what's up, Paradox? How you doing today, brother? Alrighty. Let us, what do you have? Oh, another Sandspy map. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and hit these. We might be able to hit something good on the Delirium maps. So we could go for overextend. Okay. So Magic Monsters, Monster Life, that's pretty good. This might be able to roll something good. We have 2 decent ones here. What is this? Increased precursor tablets found. Disgusting. Pack size. What is this? Increased stacks of certain language spinners. The only thing bad about here is temp chains. Everything else is fine. I just don't know if I want to be super juice slowed, you know? Being slowed is so annoying. I'm doing good, man. You know, just kind of vibing out today, doing a chill stream. Does this thing go rolled at all? I mean, it's pack size rarity, which isn't bad. Resistances, eh. What else is gonna hit? You know, these both ain't bad. That one. We could try and execute in here now. See how that feels. Okay. If only we can make our presence range like Giga Juice though, like huge. Oh, that's what we wanted to do, to get a Headhunter, huh? This would be a good map to test it on too. Too bad we don't have one. How much are Headhunters right now? Does anybody know? Hopefully they're not that expensive. I've got an Aura bot with 470 rarity. Let me know if you want to run some maps together. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it here in just a little bit. I saw a lot of high-level Amazon bow builds running CI and that ES leech gloves when it does a thing. Got you. Oh, yeah, ES leech gloves. I can see that. At least I think I know about the ones you're talking about. Our thing is obviously if we did that, we would lose a lot of res. Well, we would lose the cold res, right? So then we would have to potentially, what we could do maybe is drop them, and we would have to probably drop Ingenuity to run just a normal rare belt to get the resistances back. And then yeah, we might be able to run the gloves then to be fine. What are the gloves called again? The ES Leech gloves? I'm blanking on their name. Ow, don't stun me, bruh. It's rude. Oh, that's something. Alright, but I'll have to look into them after. Not that expensive. I'm down to potentially try them out, but who knows, you know? Gonna run through here and then run down. Unfortunate. Like a few exalts. But yeah, I'm done to try the gloves then. Oh, there's a Gemini bow. Imagine it rolls like godly stuff. We just like identified. It's like, ah, yeah, you're actually gonna hit like T10 fizz, like T10 accuracy. Like what? It'd be insane. I've never had that happen yet in the game where I've picked a item off the ground and had like just it be juiced. It's usually like 2 good stats, maybe the rest of them are trash. What are we missing here? The gem cutters. Do. All right, and there we go. Boom, boom. So I'm gonna try to get to the trade site real quick. Let's go ahead and identify these items. I mean, good crit damage, but like fire damage is really low bad cold, the fizz, like, you know. I don't think this is anything, yeah, nothing. It's unfortunate. Do we have a chance orb? Yep. Alright. Okay. Sure, you can join if you want. I'm just kind of like chilling right now, not doing really too much. Okay, so then I would assume I just want to go for... So my thing is really quickly, the life leech, we would have to get a like percent of that, right? Like, it's not like if we grab the gloves, the life leech will be inherently on it. I'm not using any Thief's Torment Ring for bossing. Oh, the diamond? Oh, sorry. This could be used in your build. There's only another one listed with 50 divs. So, increased attack damage is good. Desperate Times isn't bad. Finesse is pretty good. I mean, it can be used for the build, yeah. I would say your best place probably is like, you'd want to keep the From Nothing. This is just so much damage with the helmet, right? Like, you're literally, this is what? Like 180% increased damage. Like, you're not gonna drop that. You're obviously probably not gonna drop that or that, so I guess you would just drop the emerald here and throw it over there for now. I think the emerald's still more damage, but that megalomaniac is still pretty good. Leech is, what'd you get? Is it Mystic Harvest? Is that what incorporates leech? Okay. Is that where you get the leech from? Always incorporated that as like it takes the leech that you have, and then a portion of that will be elemental damage will be converted. The previous node? Okay, bad. We can take 2 points out and try it. I'm down to grab the gloves real quick and just see how it feels. Why not? Oh. Go ahead and grab this and we'll try it. We'll see what happens, boys. Probably Donnie, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. How much does this build cost? Currently, the sitting cost of like getting everything is around 30 divines for the build. The main cost that you're gonna like either spend a crap ton on or can spend a crap ton on would be the bow, potentially the quiver, and then the emerald jewel here. Everything else is like a set price. Like, you're probably not going to spend more than a few divs for it. It's just, you know, getting a good timeless emerald can be anywhere from like 5 divines to 50 divines, depending on what you're trying to get on it, you know. The bow, obviously the same thing, can be anywhere from, like, I bought this one for 2-3 divines, but obviously if you want to get a super juice one that's like good with, you know, fizz damage and all this other stuff, you can spend, you know, upwards of 50-60 divines. So it's like, just depends where you want to, you know, put your money, where your budget's at. But to get the similar stuff that I have, around 30 divines. How many more patches do you think we'll get before 0.3? Like, 0.3, I'm assuming you're meaning for Path of Exile 2. I don't know. It depends. I don't know what their plan is, because obviously they're having POE 1's new league come out. So, like, I don't know, you know, just say that's 2 months POE 1 or a month POE 1's new league. I mean, technically, are they going to be like a month and a half after that new Path of Exile 2 patch? Or are we going to be waiting, you know, another 2-3 months after Path of Exile 1's new league for a new patch? Like, I don't know what their time frame is going to be. I thought I had understanding, but now I'm not really too sure. So I can't really give you a time frame. Like, we could see, you know, 4 or 5 more quick patches. We could see 10-15 more. Like, I guess it just depends. I'm not too sure. What I need this for your build. That is a good one. One thing I would advise is just rolling Fizz on there, unless you're not a Huntress. If you're not Huntress, you don't need to worry about Fizz, but for our build, rolling high Fizz would actually give you a lot more damage than that physical damage you have rolled onto it. But I mean, that is insane with the 2 additional arrows, low-key, like super juiced. I would love to get one like that, and then obviously get like decent accuracy and crit damage on there. It'd be really nice, but they're kind of expensive. T4 Arbiter, yeah, I can solo him. Faye, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well. Much appreciated, much love. New league is around August. Oof. Could be. Could be. Alright, I need to hit somebody else up for these gloves. This guy's being weird. I need this. I need fizz on this too. Yeah, rolling fizz would be better there. That or lightning damage or cold damage than fire. But I mean, honestly, overall, that is still really good. Like, I would probably just take that one. What is going on here? I get hit by 3 different people now, like instantly. Did I get hit by Mira? I did get hit by Mira. Probably just go Mira's one. It's cheaper. Oh god, like how do I not figure out like the names, dude? Okay, there we go. So weird. Duostance made a world of difference. Thanks for your hard work. I'm enjoying the content and the build itself. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad Duostance is fudge. I didn't mean to do that. But whatever. I'm glad Ghost Dance is you know, enabling some more survivability on your build. Love to hear it. Alright, yeah, sorry. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try these gloves out. We're gonna have a lot less damage, obviously, like 7k less damage, less everything, but what we can do here is go into here. We can take these two out. I was looking into potentially taking this out. We're just going to be testing some stuff because obviously the skill speed is nice, but we don't really need a whole lot of it. We'll have to see obviously how bossing feels, but I don't really think skill speed does a whole lot for us. It's not like we're crossbow build where that increased attack speed is like get enabled, you know, 50% more damage. But we'll see how this feels without that. But that will enable us to go into here. Obviously get that leech, then we have this on for leech. Only issue is our cold plummeted kind of drastically. We can throw a cold thing in here. So we have 58. We can try it like this. Obviously cold is an issue we would have to fix, but we can just try it to see how this feels first. Alright, let's go. We completed this map, right? We have another good map here. Well, we have maps over here, right? Yeah, pack size, temp change is kind of annoying. This one should be fine. Okay. So we're gonna see how this feels. This should enable leech, I would hope. So we'll see what this does. I don't know if there's a way to see leech. I don't know where you would see that at. I'm just gonna try normal stuff here. Hey, where would you see leech at though? Is there anywhere to see leech? Not really seeing leech at all. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. If the leech has enabled us to have it or not. Let's get hit real quick. There we go. Let's see if me hitting... Yeah, we're not really having leech, huh? I don't think it works like that. I think you have to have built-in, like, % damage leech's life for it to take effect. I don't think the Ascendancy is going to give you leech. Yeah, I don't think the Ascendancy itself enables leech. I think you have to roll it on some piece of gear. Because I am not seeing any type of leech right now. We can get hit again, like we hit these guys, yeah, like nothing. We're not being leeched back stuff at all. think I got some false information. To be fair, I can see how it can be confusing though, so I don't think he gave me anything bad. I just think, yeah, I mean, it just doesn't work with that, sadly. It'd be cool if it did. I can see the vision. Eternal Youth, I think, just makes it to where your life flask will enable, yeah, it'll enable your life flask to be applied to your energy shield instead. But obviously we're not full CI and stuff like full energy shield build, so it's just going to be a DPS nerf to us. Or not DPS, but a survivability nerf, I mean, because, you know, we're not like full energy shield base. Alright, I guess I'll throw back in my other ones for now. Yeah, right. Now, if we did roll, like, Life Leech, potentially, I think that would work. But it's like, where do we roll that at, though? You know what I'm saying? What can Leech roll on, by the way? Can it roll on rings? I know it can roll on weapon. Can it roll on, like, rings and stuff? Okay, so it can roll on rings. You can't roll it on a belt, right? Because that would be so nice to just throw Ingenuity out for now with a belt and just test, but... Leech on rings, got you. I mean, we could try to maybe rebuy a ring with Leech. Or, I don't know, gloves with Leech. But, yeah. I wish the Ascendancy kind of did give you some Leech. That would be cool. Alright. This is gloves that convert Life Leech to ES Leech are nice for Amazon. Yeah, we have those. It's just I would have to obviously roll a natural Leech on something. That's the only thing, right? So I'd have to like look at the gear potentially and rebuy some stuff to test that to see if it works. Because that is a thing we could obviously do that probably would help survivability by a decent amount. It's just obviously I'll have to rebuy a ring or rebuy gloves with Leech inherently on them. One of the two. And I'm not really too sure what's easier at the current state. Life Leech is what, a prefix? Or is that a suffix? Can we head up this way actually? Connect over here? Oh, we can. W. Okay, then we completed that whole breach. Suffix, you think? Okay, okay. So if we looked, we would have to probably drop probably the attack speed for Leech. I mean, we could take a look real quick. Screw it. Let's go over here and grab this map, and then we're out. So let me swap this over real quickly. We'll just look for one thing real quick. Shouldn't be anything too insane. Alright, real quickly. So we want to look for gloves here with crit damage bonus. Increased critical damage bonus. Like lightning damage. Oh, on some gloves, on some gloves. Probably like accuracy if we can as well. Is it local accuracy that's rolled on there? No, it's not local. Okay. And then what else do we want to look for? We want to look for the leech, but what leech is it called though? Is it physical damage as life? Okay, so it is like percent. Okay, so we want to look for that. Probably hybrid or evasion, either one. We could look for hybrid first. So there's that. We can sort real quick by exalted. See what 16 highest there. So we have 153, 32 that gain life per enemy killed. I mean, this is a whole lot of life. This is the leech and double enemy. Actually, we do need to look for cold res, don't we? We want it to be cold res. This, I mean, this isn't bad. Can we? Yeah, well, I mean, might be able to drop the cold res actually. Trying to think. Yeah, we can't really, because then we would be kind of stuck below. Yeah, we need cold res on there. What if we drop hybrid? Let's see. I'm gonna go for that really quickly. They're not bad, yeah. And this isn't bad, this 21 right here. That's armor evasion though. Ah, that sucks. This isn't bad for 80. This is what, 124, which kind of sucks though. A lot of accuracy, which is nice. No life kind of sucks. Crit damage is nice. A lot of cold res, like an absurd amount of cold res. Let me take a look at your link that you sent me. Oh, you're looking at rings? Yeah, issue is I don't really want to replace the ring at the current state. There's this one for 80, right? We can actually, hold on, we can't grab gloves, I forgot. If we're doing the other gloves, I forgot. We gotta do rings. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in the plans. Because we can't really do that. I don't think right now, actually. Because we need, obviously, an unset ring. We can drop the lightning off of it. Alright, I'll have to search for it. So, lightning damage to attacks. We don't need any type of reses on it. We need accuracy. Then we need to have dex and int rolled on there. And then what is the life leech? Leech. Okay, and then we do need it to be an unset, and we'll see what comes up just like that. There's only one on the market, yeah, and this like has nothing. Yeah, we can't do that right now, sadly. Alright, well, we lucked at least. Can't do that right now, unfortunate. Right. Unfortunate. One thing I was looking into is Stalking Panther, maybe. It's just the issue with Stalking Panther is like, hold on, let me go back real quick to the right setup. There we go. So with Stalking Panther, obviously we go from 71 evasion up to 73. It's not that much of an increase. I would have to buy, obviously, like evasion gloves, see how that feels, and then, you know, buy better, potentially, boots, and then throw it on. Because I think I do have some better stuff here we can kind of simulate. Let's just throw these back real quick. And let me go ahead and do that, Horrible. Horrible. It's not bad. Keep it. Horrible. I don't think anybody cares about these. Eh. Let's read this one rules real quick. That's not bad. Oof, unfortunate. I mean, it's not a bad roll. Yeah, because that is the most important ones. I'll throw it out for a div, why not? I'll just see what happens. Go here real quick, throw you out. Throw you in for one div. So who was that? Oh, it's this guy to drop buy his gloves. Yeah, I just can't do that right now. We're replacing them. Wouldn't be possible. Alright. Let us do another breach. Alec. Yeah, this I don't think we'd be able to do anything because we have to replace the unset. We're not, I don't think, replacing the amethyst. The amethyst is actually really good. But yeah, we'd have to replace the ring, I think. So there's just none on the market right now. We'd have to craft our own.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Okay. Bump, bump. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, we have to double roll in. That's the factor. Dex we kind of need as well, just to reach that 212 point, right? Like, we could do, obviously, I don't know, maybe some runes, but then we'd have to also roll resistances. Because we'd be taking it off of the runes, so. Not much we can do, sadly, right now. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was a good shout, honestly. Like, I like the idea. Like I said, I was looking into it, and that was my, like, thing. Like, I don't think it activates leech. I think you have to get leech and then use that. So it's a good thing. Like, I was looking into it. It's just, right now, it's like, obviously we can't replace the gloves if we want to use the unique ones. And then it's rings we could maybe do. It's just there's 0 unset rings on the market right now for what we need. Bum 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 ba da bum. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go ahead and get juiced. The damage is insane. All Armor evasion disgusting. Armor evasion disgusting. Armor evasion disgusting. All right, we're out. On bows, yeah, that's one thing we could try to look for is on a bow. We would just obviously have to, I need to just tell this guy, like, sorry. Yeah, that's one thing we could potentially look, because, like, I have attributes, I have light radius, those are dead stats, right? Like, I would love to try to reroll both of those for something better. It's not bad. Alright, let's go ahead. Speaking of which, don't we have gloves up here that are selling? Yeah, what do these sound for right now? 5, 5, 5. Alright, let's go put them down to 5. We can hit these with a little corruption. See what happens. Alright. We're gonna need armor scraps, 20 of them. Give me a little omen of corruption. Okay, and then I'm going to need an artificer's orb. Okay, well, it didn't hit a double socket, which is good. And by good, I mean it's just like a potential for it to hit something better, right? So what we need this ideally to hit is 1 to 12 lightning damage to attacks, more attack speed, something like that. Ideally, it would hit 1 to 12 lightning damage and overcap the unfortunate damage penetration lightning cold. I don't think really. I can throw it for a div. Yeah, this one's gonna be taken out. This one's gonna go for a div. Unfortunate. Actually, you know, before I do that, I was gonna throw this in our guild stash. Anybody wants? Okay, there is no room for this. You guys are going crazy. There we go. Anybody wants it, it's there. Alright, we can go to the next map. We have seepage. Sure. Bum 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 ba dum. Like, I don't know, I wish there was more crafting options in the game, because I really want to craft ourselves a bow. But, like, it's so, like, hard to craft, I feel like. I don't... It's so hard to, like, find a case in a scenario where it's better to try to craft your item. Because obviously, it's like, you can roll 1, maybe 2 modifiers on your item guaranteed, right? With, like, essence crafting and stuff, and then once you do that, you know, you get the 1 modifier that you want, you would have to then fracture it. And then you would have to reroll the other ones off and then just keep re-rolling until you finally get 1 that you need as well. Then it would be 2 modifiers, and then from there it's just RNG praying that you hit the 3rd one that you need. It's just like, it's just so much RNG, like, that I feel like it's never worth to craft your own items. There we go. Alright, come on, get into the rare here, so I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Do. Okay, don't care about none of that. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey, we finally got the Gambler's box again. I haven't had this one in a very long time. Huge. Okay. Oh, 10 exalt. Come on, 10 divs, 10 divs, baby. 10 divs, 10 divs. Come on, bro. 10 divs. That is disgusting. That's the last roll that I can hit it with. Yeah, you're disgusting. Somebody has, you know, the gold and wants to come over here. Let me know. You need about 2 million gold to hit it. I do not have it. But I mean, hey, if somebody has overabundance of gold and wants to hit the last one, sure. It's all you. I bet. Get in here, bruh. Do you have a video guide for this? Yes, I do, Planet. Exclamation point build in chat, Planet. Will link you to the video guide that I have on the YouTube channel. Alright, I should honestly put a portal. If you want, Sora, you can go back through, and I can report you over here. It'll be quicker, but it's up to you. Six mirrors in a game chat? What the heck?
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Hey, 2 million orb of augmentations. Sheesh. Let's go, bro. That was definitely worth it, man. Low key, like, that was worth it, bro. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. For sure, every copper. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Hey, honestly, I'd put this in a special box and I wouldn't use them, man. That's 2 million right there you just spent for him. Unfortunate. That's why they call it gambling? Yeah, you mean you're not wrong. Uber, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome to the channel. Much love, brother. What'd you link me? What is that sniff word of the mirrors? Also, I'm surprised Nightbot isn't like auto banning that, like the links. Yeah, 6 mirrors. Interesting. Very interesting. It's very interesting that he has that many. I haven't even seen one of this guy has 6 of them, bro. You guys see that they're gonna be nerfing the volatile plants, which is a dub. Those things are so annoying, bro. They do so much damage, especially if you're in rituals. Like 90% of the arena's covered into them. Like they're so stupid to fight around. I'm probably just as surprised. But honestly, you might not be wrong. Nightbot was like, wait, hold up, how's this possible? Everyone needs to see it. I can't delete this link. This is a kind of an unfortunate breach here. Really too much spawning here. Try to head up. Bum 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 ba da da. Run this way, straight up. To the right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything right now. I think it's kind of chalk for us. I think we killed too much here. I don't think I can get back down to here in time. Yeah, GG. Okay. So take a look what the ritual gave us. We don't even have enough to reroll again. Wow, unfortunate. Alright, where's this last rare at? It's at the waypoint. Actually, I think there's a waypoint near him. We could just hit the waypoint, kill him, and then be done. There we go. Alrighty, we're done with the map.
I like it here.
Yeah, sold in line. Alrighty. Oh, this is a really good map, and it doesn't have anything? Are you serious? Oh, this is a good map. Okay, bet. We have a good map that we can do. Nice. Horrible. What is this one? This one was Magic Monsters, Temp Chains, Temp Chains. I think I might stay away from Temp Chains, to be honest with you guys. Okay, probably not gonna roll anything good. Potentially could roll something good. I mean, it did, but Temp Chains, bro, again? Alright, we're gonna roll Temp Chains off of it right now, watch. Unfortunate. I mean, it's good, but we'll have to see. I don't know. Might be the map we're running here if we can't get anything else. And that one isn't bad either. Look here. Yeah, I think we either run this one, or this one. One of those three. One of those three. So this is probably the best one. The only issue, obviously, is that it's reduced damage, and then extra damage is cold. I think we should be fine. We're gonna run this one. We're gonna see. I might get absolutely cooked and eat my words, but we'll see. Make sure I have everything in. Yeah, let's get it. Oh my god, I clicked on the portal again.
Take this.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 da, boom, boom. So far, not so bad. Kind of shredding, even with the 40% reduced damage that they're taking. Okay, okay. We had a pretty good breach there, I would think.
That was almost a challenge.
I found the crossbow build for 80 mil. I watch out moss bugging when it charges not clear mobs without firing. Oh, unfortunate. Oh well, we're good, we're good. Couldn't have took my eyes off the screen, that's my fault, not yours. Not clear mobs without firing 1 to 5 shards. Any help on that one? Great build by the way, not gonna lie, the trash soldiers don't die. It's gonna probably come down honestly to your crit chance. What is your current crit chance right now, Infinity? With your galvanic shards. I'm just gonna hit this because, like, there's probably not gonna be much here. Can't move. Go this way, clear.
I cleaned him.
Can we go up at all? We can from here, nice. Nice. Is there anything else to clear? Nah. Okay, cleared it up. How much is this build? Around 30 divines to buy everything from scratch. Do, 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 do. Alright, we can head back up. Some more breaches on this map? Sheesh. I'll head back down because I think this opens up more, like at a quicker pace than the other one. When we get down here, come on, go, 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 go. Yes, we can. It's Jover. It's Jover now. Alright. So kill these rares and then we can go next. Actually, we have another breach. Never mind, I forgot. This map has like 3 breaches or something in it. I don't know. Alright.
That was almost a challenge.
There she is. The last breach, I think. There's still another breach after this? Sheesh. We got the mother load on breaches on the worst map. Well, not the worst map, but one of the like, not good maps for breaches. Mackie with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated, dude. Much love. Nice. Keep going up. Probably this way. Okay. No. Alright. Last rare, and then we gotta find the last breach, and then kill boss, and we're done with the map. We get on to the next map, next breach, whatever the case may be. There's the boss. LOL. He just gets one shot. We don't even have to do anything, bro. We just throw our rods down and then just mark and ball lightning and he dies. We don't even have to do anything with our like rage and or our lightning arrows. It's hilarious. Now, where's this last breach at? Come on. There we go. Now the map's fully complete after this. Doom. I mean, we're getting like uncuts and stuff, like wish they were divine, so you go for nothing, bro. The uncuts go for nothing. Doo doo. Doo doo. All right. If I head to the left, I'm going to full left here. Unfortunate. That's who we get, and then we're out. Alrighty, we're out of here. We're out of here. Let's go ahead and sort the items out of our inventory real quick. We don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you. I'm gonna delete you because I never do those. Spell damage, attack speed is horrible, charms gained, and evasion rating. I mean, the evasion's not bad, the charms again, I think is kind of useless. We'll double hit these real quick. This is going to, yeah, and yeah, okay, completely useless on both of these. There we are. Then we can see what the next map is. We do decay in the mesa and then go down into there, or we can simply just do decay map here as well. Let's take a look. Alright, we'll do decay here. Moving on. Bum 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 bum. Hey, another Delirium map. Let's get it. Let's get it. Second. Let me see. Real quick. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Where is this breach at, right? There's a rare. And there's boss, but like maybe the breach with the boss. I don't know. I'd usually spawn somewhere down at the bottom right or something like that, but I guess not. Oh, that's one stop right. Nice. Lovely. Never gets old. That T5, that's kind of cracked, low key. Dang, it's the start? That's crazy.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, there should be enemies back here. I don't think we clear back here. This is a nice open space. Should be hopefully enemies. Maybe, maybe not. I guess not. Interesting. What did this roll? 71% max mana, cold damage. I mean, not even. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a dud. I think that was a T5 roll too on that helmet. Unfortunate. So, what's up, so how you doing? Do. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna do some stretching. I'm back. All right. Let us do some runs. That's all right. Let's do some breach runs here. Step in a little bit of our thing. We'll do 4 runs for now. Obviously, if anybody wants to join, let me know. Or if they need their like Zesh carry, boss carry, let me know. Pow, 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 pow. Do. Wonder what the nice classes they're gonna bring in though. Like, is it gonna be probably gonna be Druid, right? But like, are they gonna bring in another class? Like, how far apart updates are gonna be now that they're trying to do POE1 stuff? I'm hoping it's not too insane. I don't really feel like waiting another 3-4 months to get an update for this game, to be honest. Hoping it's in like a month or 2 we get another content update or close to one. Because let's be honest, I don't think any one of us want to wait around for another 3-4 months for a content update. Oh, excuse me. I thought you can just like go forward when nothing spawns. You're just in the void. Alright, nice. Let's go with that. All right, we're going for it. Everything's good to go. Yep. Wait for our rage to stack a little bit. Let's go through. Totally forgot to. Oh, it's so easy, bro. The burst damage is insane. And horrible items. Anything good here? Could roll. That's actually a nice thing that could roll potentially. Let's try to stack some stuff down here and grab it. Alright, we can go back now. Will we roll anything good though is the question. Horrible. Horrible. Actually not bad at all. Wow. So, okay, then that could be something. Okay. How much does that go for just as is? I feel like that's kind of a... Well, actually, it's not that much. Alright, we'll try to hit it then. That's very bad rolls. Yeah, okay. Let's dog. We destroyed the life off it. Alright, let's go again. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm honestly just doing this to see if I can make some big money buku bucks. Try to get like power wraps to drop, you know, corrupt them, 1 to 12 lightning damage, you know, stuff like that. Sell them for like 5 to 10 divines, just to get some more money to do some stuff with. It's kind of currently what I'm doing right now. For anybody that's wondering. Bum, bum, bum. I do wonder what these skills are going to be for the new classes coming out. What are they going to port over? What's going to be new? Hope the cult classes get brought over, like Cyclone, you know, like Blade Vortex. Hope all that stays kind of like same and gets brought over. It'd be suck if they took like Blade Vortex, right, and it completely changed the way it works, and it's just like, no. I feel like the skills that like everyone loved in POE 1, you should just kind of keep the same, to be honest, or not really touch them too much, right? All right, there we go. Oh, there's a sapphire ring here. We're good. It's not anything insane. It's not like a T3, T4, or anything roll, so just leave it there. Alright. Tonight. What's the best build that's not LS, do you think? The best builds that's not Lightning Strike. Well, I'm gonna be a little bit biased, but I do think probably the bow build that we're currently running, to be honest with you. That's actually not even bad, bro. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, I'm burping a lot. The reason why I say that obviously is because one, we have insane damage, good clear, good survivability. It's easy to get into. it's cheap than like running spear builds. It's off meta in that regard, right? It's not spear. It's like not 20-30% of leagues using it. It's easier to buy items for. So like, obviously I'm a little bit biased, but it kind of depends what you're doing. Like, if you want a super zoom clear, Whirling Slash is really good as well. You know. So I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. As we could reroll the mana. Bro, I hate this. I hate my life. Get out of here. Not a reroll on you. I would go again. We go again. For someone who's on a budget, what is better for the bow? One you're on right now, or the crossbow one? I think they're pretty similar, to be honest with you, man. The reason why I say that is looking on like POE Ninja, it'll tell you like what percent of the league is playing what skills. Currently, it sits at I think 4% and 4% for Shock Burst and for Lightning Arrow. So it's pretty much kind of like the same amount of number of players. Crossbow might be a little bit cheaper on average, but with the bow, you're gonna have better clear than crossbow and these pretty much the same bossing DPS. So I would just shoot for the bow, to be honest with you, man. In terms of clearing bossing, do you think yours is better? Seems it. Compared to what planet? The crossbow build? Our like Huntress crossbow that we were using, or what? Ride, you, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm playing cross with Deadeye. Have a clear about bossing struggles in comparison. I'm thinking about making the switch. Yeah, so Deadeye, obviously, you're gonna have less, I think, DPS regardless than Huntress, just because, you know, Huntress, you get all that like crit chance and stuff. But you should still have really good clear. So I do think probably you swapping to bow should be able to get the clear out of there. The bossing damage, I mean, up. But that's just, you know, gonna, I guess, come down to the like bow and stuff you're running. So do keep that in mind, but. Yeah, Deadeye should give you like better clearing and stuff like that, and survivability with Tailwind. It's just Amazon is gonna have better like bossing DPS. But I don't think you'll really see that bossing DPS until like you start to do like maybe, you know, boss carries and stuff like that. If you can't afford the deepest tower, if you're on Huntress, what you could run is Black Insignia. That should be pretty cheap. It's a unique helm that allows you to get Tailwind, so it's pretty nice there. Or you could just run a rare helmet as well, which is like resistances, life, stuff like that on it. I messed up. Like, you know, a rare helmet with resistances, life, stuff like that. You're going for high energy shield, then you can go into Subterfuge Mass for even more defensive layers, or Black Insignia, like I said. Either one works. Hey, a Divine, it's about time. What do we have here? Another energy like helmet potentially. Everything else sucks. Okay. I do have a Huntress I'm thinking of switching to, just deciding between bow and crossbow. Yeah, I think bow offers better clearing with basically the same, if not better, bossing DPS. It's just different playstyles. Some people like that, like, you know, run and gun style that crossbow offers. You know, that like kind of, you know, Call of Duty-esque feel. But I do think probably bow is better than crossbow. Like low key, that's not bad, bro. If we can roll something good on this. Does anybody want this though? Well, I mean, I could throw this up for 2 to 3 divs and see. I just wish the life wasn't there and it rolled like, you know, 200 energy shield would be nice. I just don't think we're going to be able to roll it off. I don't think it's worth doing it. So I'll just throw it for like 2 divs. I'll throw it for 3 divs. We'll see what happens. Take that out of there. I don't need. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw all this in there really quickly. We got a lot of stuff, huh? I got what I need to do is throw them in here. What I need to start doing. It's cheap. I was thinking about the helm that gives 100 spirit. Oh yeah, no. Deepest tower, like to get my one, double socket, all that, same rolls is like only 2 divs. Yeah, deepest tower is cheap. Went to the wrong area. Nice. All right, last run through here. Maybe we'll get Spiral, maybe we won't, I don't know. Guess it depends. Okay, sorry about that.
That was almost a challenge.
Do you? Bum 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 bum. Maybe we'll get Spiral on this one. Just trying to honestly just corrupt it, hit something good, sell it for money. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I wonder if pinpoint critical would be better than bullseye. It would lower the crit damage, but it would give us a ton more crit chance. I wonder if that would be better.
Clean kill.
Food for thoughts. Food for thoughts. Food for thoughts. All right. I trolled. There we go. there's a spear. Potentially real good. Just 2 spears will grab. Helmets, nah. Nah, I grab all 3 spears, why not? We can do the key as well, maybe we'll hit something good. Never know. It's not bad, honestly. That one's bad. That one's bad. If only that accuracy was higher and the lightning damage was just flat fizz, that would have been pretty good, but yeah, it's not. We can use one of our things to reroll it so it happens. Yeah, okay. No, it's the wrong thing. Alright, we can see what this rolls. See what we get here. Will we get something good? Will we get something bad? Who knows? Who knows? Ideally, spiral wraps is what we want here, I think. I don't think he can drop jewels or anything. I don't think he can drop like the diamond or anything like that. Hey, spiral wraps, nice. We want this to hit high, then we want to corrupt it to something juice. Alright, come on, come on. Identify it. 24, 18, I mean, it's not bad, right? We look, it's like a divine cell, but again, I don't know how you search for alternate quality or what that's going for, but we want to corrupt it to something juice, though, that's for sure. Okay, then we need to get an Omen of Corruption. See what we can hit with it. Come on. And we haven't got one yet, right? We're getting trolled. We're getting trolled. There we go. The heck did it do? Nothing? Did it reduce the dex? Okay. Did absolutely nothing, apparently. Apparently. Crit damage is nice. Start energy shield maintained with knights in the end with ability and kill. I don't think anybody really cares about any of this. Yeah. Let's filter real quick. Let's go to some maps. Oh, we do decay of that. Do we have a Leech Ecosystem map that's, yeah, I mean, there you go. The map doesn't really have anything on it. Just go do it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, yeah, you can play Lightning Spear. Like I said, Lightning Spear is good. I mean, the build we're running right now is obviously really good as well, right? Like, Both of them are good. It's just, I think with Lightning Spear, you're going to be spending more money on average, depending on what builds you go for. Just because that's like, you know, meta build right now. So it just depends, I guess, on what you want to do, right? Like, some people don't like that spear play style either, so I guess it just depends. Rigor. Oh, I thought there was a guy down here. There's not. Alrighty. Now we can go hit the tower. So we want a 4 modifier, I think, right? That's at least double. There's anything that we could run that isn't that. I mean, as well, like 1 modifier away. We'll do that. Hold on. Let's just smack this real quick. There we go, it's full smack. Full smacked. What am I doing, by the way? I don't know. Okay. Fem chain's fantastic, so much fun. Let's see if we can do a speed run to the end here. Oh, I thought that was maybe a speed try. So sad. So sad. There's gonna be a slow run. It's gonna be a very slow run. Hey, another divine. Let's get it, baby. Can you get away from me, bro? Bum, 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 bum. We're so slow. I think the precursor thing to hit is over here. I understand correctly. Maybe it's back to the left then, because I don't know if it's like middle right. I think it's either top left or like top right or something. Like one of the tops, yeah. I don't think this can spawn in the middle of the map. Would you say crit chance or crit damage bonus is more important on a bow? Depends what class you are, Mackie. So if you are Amazon with like crit stacking for crit chance, you can get away with not running crit chance like I do on your bow. So then you would just go for crit damage. That would be more important. If you're doing like a Deadeye, I think then crit chance would be more important than crit damage. So yeah, you would just go for crit damage then, Mackie. How much was my bow? I think I bought this bow for around 3 or 4 divines. Yeah, Getting to that like 100%, or even like the 85-90% range is really huge for sure. Okay, so we have a good map here. How many good maps do we have here? Addicted, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, much love, brother, much appreciated. Yeah, it might be a little different because for me, like I said, I think our crit right now is 90. Because what we have, if we look right, is we have 18.6. There we go, 18.6. So that's getting doubled to pretty much like 40% there. Then we have critical weakness through the effigy of cruelty on our back bar, or weapon set 2. So I think that puts us up about 90%. So obviously, if I just got like crit chance on our bow, we would be at 100%, right? When bossing and stuff like that. Not for like clearing, but yeah, it's just obviously trying to find a bow that's good with crit damage, crit chance, you know, like it's kind of hard. So I opted to just go for 10% less, and then obviously get a much higher damage bow because of that, which POB was telling me was more damage. So that's what I decided to do. Boom, boom, boom. 50k is still respectable, man. Very respectable. Alright, so we want to get probably breach, ritual, stuff like that on here. Delirium, stuff like that. Uh, 2% chance, 30% chance conditional breach. Increase experience gain, increase pack size. I like that one better. We want Delirium. Is there anything for Delirium that we want to look for here? Like at all on our tablets? Rarity might not be bad here. Alright, we'll hit all these here. Alright, let's see. There's no quantity, and stacks and lacrums might be the best here. Okay, then let's look for a ritual. Would you say high increased physical damage is important, or rather more lightning damage? Now you're good, Mackie. Keep them coming. Sorry about the late answer. If you're talking about your bow, I would say physical damage is more important. But yeah, that's what I tend to go for. It's just like physical damage over it, but it depends. Like if the physical damage you can get right is not like that decent, and the lightning damage you can get is a high roll, then the lightning damage will be more. But on average, like the higher roll fizz versus the higher roll lightning damage, fizz will be winning out. Is everything expensive now, Blips? Interesting. On Twilights, I keep, I'm at 850-ish right now, and the best thing I've gotten was 20 dose, Tryros, and negative. Gotcha, interesting. Keep going, bro. I believe it. You'll hit a breakthrough soon, man, right? You hit a breakthrough soon. Have to. You have to. Alright, we can hit that, see what that rolls. That might not be bad. Okay. So we want to go this one for Delirium. We want to go this one for Ritual. And where's the breach one we said we wanted to go for? There's a 3% breach, wasn't it? Well, there was that one, and then there was this one that was 2% of pack size. Probably these three. Put these three on. I just had gamblers give up before the first big win. Yeah, see? You got it, man. Don't give up, brother. Keep going. Great map. We've seen a great map. I have someone on my friends list who hasn't left the reliquary. What are the odds it's you, lol? That's insane. Man, he's just living in there, bro. Rent free. Ooh. Extra damage is lightning chaos, bro. Oh, what a juicer. What a juicer. Huge, huge. Let's do it.
Fingers crossed, looks on my side.
Look at this dude real quick. Where's the last enemy at? Can't tell if it's spawning waves or what it's doing. Okay, that's what it was doing. Yeah, Nightbot might auto, like, be auto, you know, destroying your link or something. I'm trying to think of ways around it. I mean, one way around it, if you're in the Discord, Thunder, just PM me the link and I could link it in here for you. Or you could just throw it in the Discord, either one, if you're both in it, and then you guys can look at it. One of those two. Do. Let me take a look real quick, Thunder. Tips, maybe. No. Did you DM me it, Thunder? Is that what you did? Or did you post it in the Discord somewhere? I think it's auto-deleting your thing. Maybe not. I can't tell. Oh, you DM'd him on Twitch? Got you, brother. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, you DM'd me, not him. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me finish up this ritual and I can send it in the chat. Chizo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, man. Much appreciated. Much love, brother. You guys are going crazy with the support today. I'd love to see it. Thank you guys very much. And, you know, thank you everyone for following and obviously subscribing to the YouTube channel as well. Helps me out a ton. Thank you guys very much. Alright, let me go ahead and get that link sent for you. So this link that I'm about to post, I will post it here. That is Thunderous, his POB for his build. By the way, thank you for the follow. I don't Sneaka. Thank you for the follow, brother, as well. What's up, guys? Much appreciate it. Got you, got you. It does look like a pretty expensive build, Loki. Let's go see real quick. What are you sure? Sheesh. Yeah. I can see it being kind of expensive for sure. I don't know what just hit us, but interesting. Blebs, I'm down, man. We can do a few of the breach stones and stuff like that. It doesn't matter to me. The only thing I hate about Audience with the Kings is his like initial attacks with the staff slam and one shot. I hate that, bro. I'm not picking that up. No clue who that is. Bum. All items ES with life plus cat is very expensive. Yeah, definitely. I just got a built. What is the single target rotation? Buckshot. Yeah, I can kind of explain here in a second. I need to also put that in the mobilytics. Thank you for reminding me. Kind of forgot to do that before the stream started, and obviously, you know, I'll have to do it after stream. Because it might take me, you know, a little, not too long, but you know, like 10 minutes or something to put it in. But yeah, let me clear this map and then I can just tell you the rotation. Want to get over there? Go to this ritual. A lot of enemies spawning here, huh? Unfortunate.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
I'll be honest. My reaction times are kind of slow right now because of running on like 3 hours of sleep. So, not the best one when it comes to split second, like jumping out of stuff. I do think potentially rolling that life leech on the bow or rings is going to be really nice, but obviously, you know, I need to figure out a way to incorporate it into the build. So that'll be over time. And then also update on the mobility scan stuff. Okay. Who wants to do breaches and stuff? But yeah, Buckshot, for the rotation, man, what we do for single target is you throw your tornadoes down. You want to let rage build up, at least like 20 or 25 or so. From there, you'll head into the boss arena, and then I normally go in. You can use your barrage to throw your rods down, to just get them down quicker. And then I usually do a few more attacks after that just to make sure that we have max rods up. You can refresh your tornadoes if you want, just to make sure you keep them up that max rage. Then just wait for the boss to spawn. We'll throw our connectivity down. Then we'll just hit him with a voltaic bark. Then we can throw out our ball lightning. Usually one's just good enough. He's shocked. Then from there we can just shoot our lightning arrows, preferably into our tornadoes. And then that should explode our rods and basically just destroy the boss. Like I said, after stream I will go into the mobilytics and I'll put like under how it plays, whatever, like the full rotation, so you can reference back on that anytime. Yeah, but who wanted again to do some carries or just runs? It was you, right, Blubs? You wanted to run together? What's your in-game name? Or do I already have you added? I might already have you added, huh, Blubs? I got you. Let me go ahead and add you right now. Okay, there you go. Let's come through and we'll get it started. Alright, so what do you want to do first? Breach sense? Clear the inventory real quick. Oh, you're okay. Okay, I thought you wanted to run it together. Well, thank you, Blubs. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I thought you were wanting to run them together, man. I have so many breach stones though, but yeah, thank you. I mean, I don't have any audience with the king, so stubs. W's, all of them in here. We can do a like 2 more run-throughs here. Why not? Hi, Blubs, thank you very much, man. If anybody wants to join, obviously, for some breachstone runs, let me know.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
I think throwing bullseye out and maybe overextending here might be better. Lucky. Bum bum. So if you're still here, Buck, I can show you a little bit of the rotation and stuff like that and try to explain it while I'm doing it against Zesh. If you're still here, that is. Bum, bum, bum. Do.
No mana.
Do. Anything good here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So all I'm gonna do is basically just go forward, throw down our tornadoes. Gonna wait to 20 range, then we're gonna move in. So again, now I'm gonna go in, just kind of like re-proc the tornadoes as I go, so I keep the rage up. From here, I'm gonna use barrage rods. I'm gonna shoot like 4 more rods, just make sure we have max down. Tornado again, connectivity on the ground. I'm gonna mark and then ball lightning, and then barrage again into the tornado, and just keep shooting until he dies. And that's it. Obviously, what you could also do is just keep spamming barrage. That would get you more burst damage, but yeah, that's pretty much the whole premise of the rotation. Sure. See what that rolls. Like I said, on the mobile Lotus guide after stream today, I will go ahead and put the rotation there in like a written form. I just forgot to do that before stream. Do.
I've enough in the pack already. I like it here.
Come on, roll something big. And low key, that's not bad, bro. That's a lot of life. Oh, spirit. That's actually kind of huge. How much does spirit go for fractured? Because we could probably just buy one with spirit fractured if we really wanted to try to craft the body armor later down the line. Like, I don't think there's really any point in doing that now. No accuracy? Oof, yeah, I mean, everything's amazing on it. If you had accuracy, it'd be really good. Unfortunate, man. I mean, it happens, you know?
Never thought living in all would one day lead me to
You want to actually running on rings, right? I got what you meant. Yeah, you want to have accuracy on almost all your gear if you can. So like I try to get accuracy on rings, accuracy on the body armor, if I can, accuracy on gloves, you know, like all you want to have as much accuracy as you can. So yeah. Okay. But you can also get accuracy on your wings if you want as well. You can fly around zooming. Or that's pretty good, you know, you don't want to just fly into the wall sometimes. Forgot you can't go that way, you gotta go around. Bum 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 bum.
no mana.
Do 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 do. Oh, come on, enemy spawn, man. Like you guys aren't spawning right now. Hey mate, how do you not die with such wishy builds? I have all element resistance at 75%, but I still got one shot suddenly. Anything I can do to improve the build in this case? I obviously, like, I get one shot here and there, right? I'm not, like, immune to it in any sense. But like I said, in the last, like, I don't know, 3-4 days I've been testing this build, I may have died 4 or 5 times. The reason why I have, like, kind of good survivability is because, one, we're doing so much damage, our clear's really good, enemies really aren't on the screen for too long to be sending out attacks like that. And then obviously, like you said, you want to be capped on reses. On top of that, try to have a decent amount of chance to evade and stuff. But also what really helps is running Ghost Dance as well. Ghost Dance gives us a lot more survivability. So if you don't have Ghost Dance in, try throwing that in. And that should give you a lot more survivability.
No mind.
If you're following the Shock Burst Amazon, what I would suggest is throwing out the War Banner when you're not doing like Zesh and other Pinnacle bosses, and just running Ghost Dance in there. And then if you're gonna go against like Zesh, you can throw it on at the beginning when you first come in the portal, so you can rack up that Valor. But yeah, you don't really need it for mapping or anything, or like simulacrums or anything like that. So just throw Ghost Dance over War Banner. Nothing good at all in here. We'll finish out these Brishans we have here. We have what, 2 left? Might as well just finish them. Exactly, Kala. Yeah, you got the gist of it. You got the gist of it. Heck yeah, man. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. You know, I totally forgot. We didn't even put back our thing, huh? Nah, lol. You know what I wonder then? You know, this run through, we're gonna try something different. I'm gonna like throw all of our damage stuff in our lightning arrow and just like reverse everything over to our rods. This guy dead yet, bro? Can you like some Shroud Walker? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Grab all 5 hands so we're not missing it. We're going through this. There we go. Good in there. Oh, I didn't do what I said I wanted to do. Oh well. I don't think it matters that much, look here. One more kill. Disgusting. Stop giving me nothing but trash, man. I mean, that's kind of not bad. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright, see if we can roll on this. So we'll start with the other one first. Like fire, lightning, wish it was fizz fire. Honestly, the other two suck. I mean, that's not even bad, bro. You drop the fire off it. If we could re-roll it and then just get some resistances on there, that might not be a bad roll. This already is really good. All right, disgustingly bad. Disgustingly. Come on, Matt. Why, Matt? What'd I do? All right, I'll throw you two in there, and you'll just be the guinea pigs later on, I guess. Let's get on to here. All right, last one, last one.
Never thought of leaving home and one day lead me to another realm.
Alrighty, alrighty, let's get it, let's get it. Let me just look at one thing. Alright, let's get it. Yes, if they do, well, they're gonna releasing a POE 1 league, but when they release the new POE 1 league, are you guys gonna be playing it and giving it a shot, or are you gonna just be on POE 2 still, regardless? I'm curious. I'm curious. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we'll run over it, then we'll wait for our rage off tornadoes. Already that, let me swap everything. So, yeah, we want to execute in here, we can put on that in there. We can keep that, doesn't matter. Fork, we don't care about. Close combat. So we'll keep it like that in there. I want to see how this feels. Okay, see what happens here. Yeah, it seems like kind of the same damage, huh? I got a diamond at least.
Better than double as is.
We out. The damage doesn't look really that different. What did you just see? You seen the stratosphere of damage. That's what you've seen. We're into the moon right now with our damage. That's what you've seen. High level projectiles isn't bad. Everything else sucks on it though. Horrible. I mean, I think we're supposed to throw everything out. What did this roll? Very small. Chaos is just disgusting on it. That is horrible. Let's keep the ring. We'll keep this there. Whatever. We'll do one more run just to get a little bit of test back on running what we had before. Alright, try this out real quick. Just for some consistency. Yeah, Huntress is cracked, Sensei. Very cracked. I would advise looking into it because crossbow Huntress and Huntress are pretty much the exact same. Just you need to get obviously a bow quiver and then swap like some points around on the tree and then bang, you got yourself a Huntress. If you do exclamation point build, I have a full build video out on explaining the items and stuff like that. So you can kind of like compare there what you have compared to the build and stuff if you did want to try this out. I'm using Tango right now and I kill people for Zesh, but I struggle. Got you. Yeah, for us, we don't really struggle. Getting the frenzy charges can be pain though for you, for sure. Yeah, this build I do think is a little bit simpler when it comes to like that compared to the, you know, Wind Serpent tech. Oh, you don't use WASD? So you're using point to click? Alright, we get a baseline real quick. Let the rage build up. One Serpent's Fury? Oh, you don't use One Serpent's Fury. I got you. I thought you meant like you don't use WASD. So what do you use for boss? And then, like, yeah, Primal Strikes? Overstorm, Curse, and Stormlance. Ah, I got you, Sensei. I got you. It's pretty good still. You spam it? Got you. Before Zest was the hardest at the moment. Got you. Yeah, trying to stun him can be hard for sure, and kill him depending on what build you have. Feel your pain. I mean, that's decent life roll. Just kind of sucks that it's physical thorns. Like, eh. Heck yeah, Sensei. I don't know if one Turbo Interior would work with only 7 frenzy charges. I mean, that's what I was kind of playing around with when I was doing it. I was one-shotting. But it should. Emphasis on should. Oh, the double effect with Deadeye? Yeah, I was using Deadeye, so yeah, maybe that's... I don't know how it would be, yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, so give me like a minute or two. Be right back. We're back, boys. We're back, boys. We're back. Sensei, thank you for the follow, by the way, brother. I didn't see that. Much love, man. Thank you. Yeah, you too, brother. Have a nice one. Alright, let's go do some mapping. Let's go do sulfuric. Yeah, we'll do sulfuric here. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Just throw one down, pass it around. Sure. Throw one down, pass it around. You know, that's what they'd be saying. Heck yeah, I would say. You always gotta love to be like looking around your stash and you're like, hey, actually this is not bad, you know? Doesn't happen too often. When it does, it's nice. Can I like get in here? Thank you. This dumb tower out in my face with the fireballs going off the screen. Thank you. There you go. What do we get? Oh, Enduring Shrine? Nice. Gemini base 53, increased physical, added physical, 580 accuracy, 2.2 crit, crit damage. Yeah, I mean that's a very good one, bro. Look you to like start with. Heck yeah.
Clean kill.
Nice. Can we get around this guy before he kills me? Oh, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there's the breach. Just head over here real quick, clear a little bit, and then we can go. There we go, we can get this as well. Oh, let's get out of that dude real quick. Bum 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 da da bum. All right, we can hit the breach. Not bad of a breach so far. Obviously it's not too open, so you can't really expect too much, but it's not bad. Kind of run up here maybe, get around to the top side there, nice. Fortunate. Back to watching and humming some chips? Heck yeah. Low key, I feel the 3 hours of sleep catching up on me. It's not good. Let me get into the fog. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get 7, but 6 is good enough. Let's see what we get here. Probably should have had better time management yesterday. Lucky. You know, I see a bunch of people like obviously drinking like energy drinks and stuff to like stay obviously like awake. I was wondering like I should start doing. I might start doing that low-key. I might honestly just do them when new games come out low-key, like maybe for like the first week of new launches, just do it. Just so I can grind like a lot more. But then I don't know how that's gonna like that might fuck my health up. I don't know though. Let's see what we get. I mean, you're not wrong, but like as someone who's never done an energy drink, I don't know how that'll affect me like that, you know? I might be off the wazoo. Because I'm already like a high energy person, so like that might just make me insane. I don't know though. Who knows, you know? I don't like, I mean, it depends. I've never had coffee. The only coffee I've tried is like black coffee and stuff when I was like a kid, because that's what my dad drinks. And I didn't like it, but I've never tried like, you know, coffee with like other stuff in it. But yeah, as far as like, you know, energy drinks, I don't even know which one is good. Like, if I did shoot for one, right, to try, I don't know which one I would go for first. And both these need to be sold. Yeah, I don't have any heart problems or anything like that, so I think I'll be fine. What is your crit on main hand? Crit on main hand is, if we go off a lightning arrow, we have 18.6%. But since we're Amazon, we're gonna get basically double that. So we'll be about 40% chance to crit. Then obviously when we're bossing, right, we'll have 40% chance to crit. And then what we do is on our back bar, we run a wand so we can use ball lightning, right? We have that increased crit chance on it, shock, which is nice, but we mainly do that so we can run effigy of cruelty. So we'll get those critical stacks of weakness. So we'll have about 90% chance to crit on bossing with full uptime of this. So we have a pretty good like chance of critting against bosses. I stopped playing, uninstalled, all of my friends left, but I still watch you from time to time. Hell, you're a real one, Scout, and I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully, you know, I'll see you back in the game soon, man. Maybe next update, whenever they do like a content update or something, you know. They're all bad. Black tea is the only option in this case. Which one is the least bad? Like, I don't know. I need to Google. I guess, in research, but I just want something, because like normally it's like a new game or something, right? Like it'll come out, or a new league or whatever, and I'll play like maybe 8-10 hours the first like day one, depending. If I get like, if I actually get my schedule set correctly, I could probably play like 15 hours, but normally it's like 8 to 10 hours, and like, yeah, I'm slumped. I would rather just like pop something like energy drink, or I don't know, I could try black tea or something like that, and just be able to play, you know, 16 hours, some 15 hours like day one. Get ahead of the curve and stuff like that, right? Said about it again, but what's the radius need to be from nothing? That is unwavering stance on it. Unwavering stance comes with a preset radius, so the from nothing diamond always comes in small. You cannot change that. The only one that can change the radius is one with either the time loss emerald. You can upgrade that to like medium or large, so we upgraded to medium. But the other unique one would be maybe controlled metamorphosis. Maybe that's what you're asking for. That one you can get it in like small, very small, like medium, large, massive, etc. And we need the controlled metamorphosis in a massive ring. But yeah, those are the only three, or the only two I should say, that can technically be changed on the radius. The Against the Darkness is always going to be small, and then the From Nothing Diamond with Unwavering Stance is always small. I'm so slow, stop it. Yeah, Addicted, that's what I was thinking about doing, because like, obviously, you know, I'm a content creator, right? Like I like making videos, streaming for you guys, stuff like that. So obviously it's like, I would rather kind of go hard for the first few days, regardless, but I don't know, we'll see. But sometimes you do have low energy, right? And it's like, I'd rather stream 8 hours, but, you know, oh, okay, let's go, Jim. It's like, you're just like dead tired, and it's like you can't push anymore, so, you know, that's when you could like pop an energy drink or something, be good to go for like maybe another 8 hours, you know? Something like that. Tea or coffee over energy drink, especially since you've never had one. Got you, Doodle. What if I like have an energy drink though and it just levels me up, you know? Super juices me, imagine. I don't go to bed for like a week straight. My left eye starts like twitching and tweaking, bruh. The From Nothing, what that does from us is we can get Unwavering Stance, and what that'll allow us to do is anything near Unwavering Stance in this blue circle we can allocate without being connected to our tree. So that allows us to come over here, right, and grab these nodes. So this is even more damage, enemies on no life. So it's like 180, I think, % or something like that, increased damage. So that's why we take that, and we get the From Nothing. It's just so much more DPS since we're running the deepest tower and we're counting enemies on low life and stuff like that. Dark Tragedy is pretty good, yeah.
This'll do nicely.
Tea with honey? Got you, okay. Like any tea, Scout? Or should I get like a specific set of tea? Like, is like Lipton good? Is there a certain brand? Like, should I like... From the mouth? Yeah, low key. I might be like a rabid dog. Monster? Okay, what if I combined them all, Doodle? Like Monster, you know, like combined all of them, Red Bull, and like into one. You think it'll be like, I'll be insane? Like, it's not like the new wave or what? What are we trying to go to? Didn't we do the caverns? The fudge? I guess not. Interesting. I thought we did the caverns. I don't know. Sure, let's just get this over with real quick. Hold on. I gotta love bots, right? I just gotta make sure I'm banning the right person here. Yeah. There we go. I'm not too sure. You know, lucky, probably. I have the same voice from the guy from Fireship YouTube channel. Fireship YouTube. Now you're gonna make me Google Fireship YouTube. Hold on. Or just Fireship. 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 Oh, I see. So he's just like a news channel about like stuff like that and like tech. I got you. It looks cool. He gets, I mean, yeah, he's really popular. Nice. Imagine I was secretly him on a different account. Wouldn't that be crazy? Maybe I'm his clone. Alright, we can go back and do the ritual. So what you're saying is I'm in the wrong genre. I should go over to like tech stuff that he's doing, like news and stuff like that. That's what you're saying. You're saying I could be getting like millions of views each video and like thousands of people watching if I just go to news and tech? Don't make me start a second channel, bro, and call it like airship. Listen, I'll start a second channel, I'll call it airship, and I'll just slightly be different, bro, from when he does. Like, he does 10 things about something, I'll do 12 things. That's it. Wouldn't that be insane, bro? Like, slightly just different, but basically the same. Oh, that'd be hilarious, dude. Nah, I couldn't do stuff. I mean, honestly, I probably could do it with like news and stuff like that, but I don't know. I just enjoy playing games and making builds and stuff and helping you guys. We'll kill these rares, then we'll hit the breach. I think I do need to start uploading TikToks and shorts though. I haven't been doing that, and I think I'm missing out on a lot of potential, what do they call it, exposure, I think is the word. Alright. You have a good one. I mean, probably should have went up here to be honest, but I don't know. Everybody loves on different effects. And that's finally selling now? That's insane, dude. Click that one for just a second. Can I like get around here real quick? Go. Oh, it's Shock City. I didn't realize it was that far apart. That is insane how far that apart that is. Poganka or Poganka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Much appreciated. Much love. Alright, we got one more to do, then boss, and we're out of this map. On to the next. On to the. Why is this guy glowing? Okay. I have my own tornado. Haha, how do you guys feel about that? Hey, thank you very much, man. You ever go into? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Best guy went in those, you serious? There we go. Probably one of the most like annoying bosses for me, at least. I don't know, I just don't ever like fighting her. Yes, Matt, this is still on Huntress. We are going Amazon, you know, basically kind of the same tree as our Huntress, like crossbow Huntress that we did. A little bit different on like, you know, the items, obviously we're going to master fletching, other stuff like that, but yeah. Still on Huntress. We can do crypt. Crypt is gonna be quick. We'll just do something random in here. Sure. Is there any reason for no more crossbow, or is it just a vibe change? This is a different build, right? I'm pretty happy with the crossbow build is at. Obviously, we updated it like, I don't know, a week ago or so. You know, it's doing 80 million damage, etc. now, so like I'm very happy to where that's at. I just wanted to obviously try a different build, and just kind of see how that felt. I really wanted to see if bows were still viable, so that's why we went ahead and made a bow build. Might not be bad. This is definitely bad. Just full slam this. I mean, we got 30 movement speed. Just sucks that there's like nothing else on it. I did this twice. And yeah, it's just disgustingly bad. Yeah. Yep, man. It's the build is very good. I mean, like I said, 120 million damage. Like, you know, we're doing 3-man Pinnacle bosses within a second. Like, clear is great. It's a very fun build. Excuse me. Oh, on lightning arrow. 120 million damage on lightning arrow and lightning rods for bossing. If you do exclamation point build meh, you'll see the build video, and at the start of it, obviously, I always do like the little showcase. You'll see a 3-man player plus 4 level Zesh kill within a second, doing over 120 million damage. Okay, I need to see where this is gonna go here. I need to run back. Boom, 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 boom. This dude really got okay. I mean, can I get back in time? I don't think I can. We can try to zoom, see how far we can get, but I don't think we're gonna make up here in time. A little bit. Alright, send down. And then we'll just kill the rares, do the rituals, and then we should have a better map to do. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's hit this ritual. Let's go down our tornadoes, why not? Just have a little fun. Bum 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 bum. Do one more ritual altar, come on. There you go. Alright, all bad, all bad, all bad. I'm gonna need to kill the last rare. Let's go one real quick. That's crazy. Maybe that's what I should do instead of energy drinks for levels. Imagine. Just be like, hold on, I'm getting tired. 1 second. Smoke a pack. Alright, I'm back, guys. All right. Oh, horrible heavy belt. I think we have another thing in here. Yeah, we have one more. There we go. I think it's team's first. Yeah, no, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. We don't need you anywhere. This can go back into here. That can go there. This can go into our basically treasure trove of things we gotta hit. Whenever we have the stuff, obviously. Okay. All right, well, for me, that's the end of the stream. Obviously, for those unfamiliar, the build guide is fully out. So !build, you will get the link to the build. I explain everything there, all the items we take, why we take it, etc., all that good stuff. I want to thank everybody, obviously, for coming out, chilling, and hanging with me. I was going to stream a lot longer today, but I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, and low-key, I'm like passing out almost at my desk right now. So I'm going to go chill, take like a nap to re-energize myself. We'll probably be back tomorrow again at like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time streaming. So I hope to see everybody back here. Again, thanks everybody for chilling, vibing, hanging out with me. Again, if you need to get in contact with me, you have any questions about the build, you need help or anything like that with gearing the build, the best way to get in contact with me is through the Discord. So !Discord in chat, you'll find the link for that as well. But hopefully, not hopefully, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I hope to see you guys back again tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably be live again at 1 p.m. Eastern. And if anything changes, I'll keep everybody updated. But have a great rest of your guys' day. Peace out, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.